On Wednesday, then on Monday, now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the four-man position. And it's Larkin in at the point. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Here's Bunga. Offensive board. Got a piece of it. Here we go. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. On target from range.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Milton. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Larkin with the bucket.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Pokashevsky. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Milton, the 17-footer, and that one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Larkin with the bucket.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Milton, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 11.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Milton to the middle. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Goes back up. Good on the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pass to Bunga. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Beaubois. Here's the pick. Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Just 3 to shoot. The putback. The shot off that time. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Uneasy 2 on the layup. He has 6.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Here's Larkin. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Milton, 18 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Milton's got his second basket of the game. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Poirier, and he jams it after taking the... Nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Larkin. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brown for 3. The shot misses. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. From deep three-point land. Not going to go that time. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 7. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. Second chance effort, and the bucket is good. He's got 5.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Left side Jones. Pass to Bunga. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Bunga's got his second basket on the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. The wide open shot is on the money. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Jones. Poirier with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Poirier passes to Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Poirier. Shots blocked! On the wing, Jones. Yet to see a basket. Bunga. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And stolen by Jones. In transition. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Jones, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Jones. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Poirier's gotten his second bucket. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's Brown for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
They've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. 1:27 left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Bonga.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Here's Bonga, defended by Jones.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:10 left in the half. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. It's tipped. They retain possession. Pass to Boba. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 23 points. That's tipped. Pass to Jones. 27 seconds left in the second period. And that one's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jones feels it out. It's blocked. Here's Larkin. The floater. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the play.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. That's it for
And it's Jones in at the 4. And there's the screen. Here's Larkin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting it at 52%. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Here's Jones with the putback. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at small forward. Back to Jones. Here's Bobois, defended by Brown. 5 on the clock. Brown with the steal. And it's Larkin in at the point. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Milton's got 6 points.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3. Pass to Poirier. Left side Jones. Here's Poirier. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's Poirier in at center.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Milton, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. High arcing shot. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
One of the top second chance point clubs in the association. They really hit the offensive glass.
To the paint for the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. 20 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jones with a screen on Milton. Here's Larkin. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 25 points in the game. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The shake. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And here's Brown for 3. The kick out to Milton for the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. Milton's got 7 now in this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
1:14 left to play in the third quarter here. Snatched away. Here's Bunga, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Jones. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jones has got his second basket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Jones drives in, and he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Larkin. He's got 25. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Got a hand on it. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Boba. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. Here's Bunga. Drives to the hoop. The layup misses. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 2. 3 tense quarters behind. behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Poirier in at the 5, down low. Here's Jones, and that one's on target from the wing.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Larkin, pass to Boba. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Here's Bunga. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 6th assist of the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba from behind the arc. Hauled in by Brown.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Larkin knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 31 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
To the inside. It's stolen away. And here they come. And the dunk by Jones.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Larkin. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Right side Jones. The 15-footer cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Here's Bobois. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, he leaves no question. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pokashevsky's checked in for Brown. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message if you ask me.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Bobois. Buries it from outside!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Brown, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Knocked loose. And stolen by Brown. And the layup is good. And with this game coming down to the wire,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Beaubois. They set the pick. Bucket! Straight in!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Jones fires! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Oh, no good on the layup. Brown with it. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Jones drives in. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Larkin. Jones comes with a double team. Milton with a steal. Jones outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Can't get the 3. The visiting club takes the win on the road. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home
For quite some time, what were some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. LA, New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Garuba in at the 5 spot, and it's in there.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And now, here's Hezonja. From the arc. That one, no good. There's the pick from deep. Rebound by Hezonja. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Garuba. First quarter, just over a minute played. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Driving to the basket. Can't throw it down with one hand. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The shake. And Wright pulls it down.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here is Hezonja. We saw him with 10 points last game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Garuba. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Pass to Wright. Shot clock at 5. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Here's Garuba. To the right side. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And finished off by Hezonja.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Makes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Right with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Sweet move. Here he goes.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Garuba,
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
and he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Three-pointer, bangs home the trifecta.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Right, that's a two-pointer, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot. And stolen by Hazonia. Unloads. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And now, here's Hazonia. Wright with the double team. Stolen by Wright. And they're on the break. Butkevicius, Hazonia defending. From outside the arc. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Lyles. Here's Garuba. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The kick out to Wright. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Lyles. Missed inside.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Pass to Lyles. Right outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here comes the break. The rebound by Hazonia. 1:49 left here in the second. Pass to Lyles. Misses the layup.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1:02 left in the first half. Six on the shot clock. He takes it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Deflects the pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play. He was shooting well at the beginning, but he's getting less and less consistent now. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
A three-pointer off the mark. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. Up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, a tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
No slub.
And
Shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the four-man position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford.
Oh, that was something to see.
Good.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Wright. Nails the baby hook. Wright's got 6 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Lyles no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Top of the key. Good on the shot. He's got 6. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
That shot off. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
1:21 left to play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
There's the 3. A rebound by Hezonja. Hezonja's got 6 rebounds here tonight. With the drive, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
A wide open look here for Wright. Drills it from outside. Wright's got 9.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Garuba in at the center, filling out the middle. Right outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. The league's long-distance Bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You look at Lyles. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend. But, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The tray. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Takes it inside.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A three-pointer. Good.
Here in the second half, he's looked like a totally different player. That's his third triple.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Garuba, guarded by Wright, and he banks the layup in.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Cuts off the pass. Hazonia defending. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now, here's Lyons. D right on him. Can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now, here's Hazonia for 3. Not gonna go. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Hazonia defending. From deep. Crane from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Stolen.
Coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement, and now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Down low. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Ball, he's checked in for Fournier. Now here's Jones, tightly guarded. On the take, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Dorsey. Takes a 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Jones. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Dorsey, 6 to shoot. To the middle. Missed inside.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Inside. Here's Fall. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Ward. Stripped it away. And they're running. Pushing it up now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. That's good for Milton. That one drops. He ties it up. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Nifty move. And the jumper is on the mark. Ward's got his second basket of the game. 1:49 left in the first. Outside Jones. The shot's good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
That gives them the lead. Jones has got 10.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. And he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Back to Jones. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Zinkov. Here's Fall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Jones misses. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. And it's Ward in at the point.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fires, high post. Jones misses. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Vizenkov. No good. To the inside. And it's Bonga missing. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Jones. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Well, few descriptions more glowing than... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Offensive rebound. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Here's Jones. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he makes both from the line. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Jones to the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
There's the screen. Launches it. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the triple. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Brown. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. It's a one-on-one situation. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 4 points this quarter. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Bonga. It's tipped, and they get it back.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Jacks up a 3, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Bonga's got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Ward. Launches a 3. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Milton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Dorsey, defended by Jones. Fires for 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. For 3, drains the triple. 12 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And we finished off one half of play. Up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need.
And now we get to check out the top. And
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Shot is up. Misses the jumper. Shooting the rock at 58%, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's the pick. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. The steal. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man spot.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2. It's good from the top of the key. Dorsey's got 14 points for the game. Dorsey's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Tipped! And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Ward. 10 points for him. A shot from the high post. It's not going to go for him. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Jones. Hits the target from 18 feet. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Pass to Dorsey. 4-3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Right wing. Pass to Ward, down low. Another shot. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards. Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what core defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Jones drives in. Good work there as it goes. Jones has got 20.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Over to the left wing, to the paint. Here's Ward. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Jones, and a nice finish on the layup. He's got 22.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Milton for 3. Buries it from 3. Milton's got 7 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Back to Jones. From 13, good. He hits the jumper. Jones has got 12 points in just the second half.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Ward, defended by Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Has to fall. Here's Dorsey. Takes the 3. That shot is off. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The shot from 20 feet out. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Jones feels it out. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. And it's good for two.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Ward, defended by Jones. The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Outside Jones. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Jones has got 9 points now in the quarter.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Outside Jones. Puts it up from 17. Drained it for 2 points. Jones has got 33.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And he lays it up and in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And it's rejected. And here's the fast break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And here's Jones. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward position.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And now, here's Hazonia. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Larkin from beyond the arc and then some.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Larkin's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Now Hazonia. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Beaubois. There's a good screen. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Poirier passes to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And here is Hazonia. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Miles with the screen. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Inside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
17-foot shot on the way. And he hits the jumper for 2. Hazonia's got 5.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Fires the 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Can't connect from short range. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. We've got 1:48 left in the first. From downtown, misses his 2nd shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia, and some very quick points for him on that possession. He has 7. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Beaubois. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And the dunk by Lyle.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Off target with his 3. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Larkin. Down low. It's stolen by Lyles. Pass to Okiki. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
17 seconds left to play here in the first. Hazonia with the ball. He's got put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You got to love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with
offense. The order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hazonia, and he drives in. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 13.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Bobois outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To end the run. Rebound by Tabares. Tabares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over to the left wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And it goes down 2 points. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends. A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And Jones sends it back. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. Here's Lyles. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Lyles got his second bucket.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Hazonia. Buries it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 18 points.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. misses, and the dry spell continues.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And it's good for 2. There's 1:34 left in the first half. Miles a screen on Bobois. Teardrop shot, and the layup is good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Larkin kicks to Bobois, and stolen by Hazonia. Jumps up, and finished off by Hazonia.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
44 seconds left in the second quarter. Bobois can't get it to go.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the paint. Tavares gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Larkin finds Jones. Here's Okiki. Can't hit from in close.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
To the middle. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And now, here's Hazonia. The putback, and that one released in time, but no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, they didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the visiting team. And that
needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Bobois outside. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Good on the triple. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Hazonia. Out of hand on it. Pass to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Lyles with the screen. No good on the triple.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
They set the pick. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Larkin can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. To the paint. And the dunk by Lyles.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And the dunk by Lyles.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Three-pointer. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And finished off by Hazonia.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Larkin. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. Larkin's got 16.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's stolen.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
And Jones slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. And Beaubois kicks to Larkin. Floats one up. Got a piece of it.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections. In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay. Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Tavares passes to Lyles. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Jones. They need this. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so Jones nails both of them. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Down low. Lyles. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Jones slams it in.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Bobois outside. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Larkin. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 19 points.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest. And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Magnificent rejection. They retain possession.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Jones kicks to Larkin. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. It's stolen by Jones. Bobois for 3. And there's the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now Hazonia. Tavares gets the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
To the inside. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here he goes. And finish off by Hazonia.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Pass to Larkin. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip He is leading the way by example.
Back to Hezonja. From outside the arc, and the three ball is good. Hezonja's got 36.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And the basket by Jones. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wiles. The shake. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. Hezonja's got 38 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Okiki. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Shoots over Bobois. A nice shot by Okiki. Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. And that one, good. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Wiles in the corner. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Picked off in midair.
Game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. And tip-off coming right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you'd think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
To the inside, Fall. He can't hit that time. And right with the defensive effort. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Dorsey. 8 points in his last time out. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Peters. The putback. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That three's off the mark.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Down low. From downtown, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Drives to the hoop.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Ward. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Wright from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the middle. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You take a look at the home team. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
When I look at this visiting team, their fan base is concerned. We're seeing it all over social media. They expect more from this team, but right now, this team doesn't seem to have more to give.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And a two-handed jam!
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. .124 left to play in the first. And here's Wright from the arc. That one is off. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Peters from the high post. Count it. Peters has got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the wing on the left. Gets a very good look and converts.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Dorsey, still without a bucket. All alone. Will not go, misses off the front iron. Pass to Wright. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Wright's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Dorsey. There's 6 seconds left in the first. They set a pick. That'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Leading by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Peters grabs a miss.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
From the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. No points yet. Lets a floater go. Deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Nails it from 3.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They set the screen to the paint. Can't get it to fall.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pass to Ward. Hounded by Wright. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
It's stolen. All alone on the break. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target. Got 5 of 7 threes that drop here tonight. And there's the drive. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Hounded by Wright. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play. and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They get it again. Here's Vezinkov. Hounded by Wright. 2 on the clock. There's the block. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Vezinkov. From outside, off the mark. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him. Get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And here's Wright from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Here's Jones. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. And
Shooting about 43% on this one. And it's Ward in at the 1. Hounded by Wright. Left side Jones. There's the double with Wright. It's good. 17 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Well, imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. No good that time. Here's Dorsey. And there's a pick. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And he drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Dorsey. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
The home team on D. It's a 5-point game. Pass to right. Here's the three. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here comes the break. All sorts of time. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 9 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
He buries it from 3. Wright's got 13.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Inside. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. That's no good. He's 8 for 11.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the double with Wright. Outside Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 23.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to Wright. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Vizinkov in at the three. Pass to Ward. On the wing, Jones. With the teardrop, he gets it in there.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Here's Wright. Takes the three. No good on the shot. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Wright with the board. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. To the right side. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The three knocks down the long J.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Jones. And it's blocked. Here's Wright. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dorsey. 18 feet out. And the shot falls short that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there it is for him.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Good on the shot.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Here he goes. Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Not that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Oh, it misses. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Jones. 1:57 left in the fourth. There's the double with Wright. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
Here's Dorsey. Goes again, and up and in on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Defended by Jones. He lets it go. Oh, he missed the jumper. Tipped away. "50 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Another chance, and there's the layup. Good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Courtney. Jones is out there with Larkin. And it's Poirier in at center. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Here's Milton, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
All free throws good for Milton. Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Larkin. With the teardrop, and that one drops. Larkin's got his second basket. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the paint, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Poirier. Rob. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Good on the three-point shot.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Jones, no one around him. It's on target from the high post. Jones has got his second bucket tonight. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Nice shot by Larkin.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pulls it from 20. Jones, no luck.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones, how his last 10 games have gone. 6th in blocks. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Now, here's Milton. Pass to Jones. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Here's the floater. Yep, that one goes in there. Larkin's got 9.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
It's stolen by Bobois. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Jones. Rebound by Larkin.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
On the wing, Beaubois. Pass to Larkin. Jones with the screen on Milton. He lobs it up, and Jones slams it home.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jones, no luck.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Larkin. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 3.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Beaubois has got 6.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Jones for 3, sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Now here's Beaubois. Jones with the screen on Brown. Here's Beaubois. It's deflected. Here's Bonga, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Larkin can't get it to go. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Down low, it's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Now here's Jones. 9 points in the game so far. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jones has got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Larkin, defended by Milton. Nice shot by Larkin.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Jones. He's got 11.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Larkin looking it over. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Cans it from downtown.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
A steal. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. To the middle. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And they'll get another chance. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 8 points in the quarter. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the screen. Larkin. Milton grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Here's Larkin, defended by Milton. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Poirier passes to Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And looking at the players, and that's
able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been draining everything they've put up this month.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
Snatched away. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Bonga, and he's good on the 3-ball. Bonga's got 13.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Larkin kicks to Bobois. Puts up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Milton. On the wing, Jones. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Snatched up. Crafty move. And that one is stuck. Right through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Bonga. He's got 13. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Milton's got his third basket of the night.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Got that one up quick. Bonga's got 6 points in the quarter.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Now, here's Brown. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. And then Jones with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one hand. Hole punch.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. A floater. That one falls. Larkin's got 23 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a miss there on the triple.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Jones uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 21.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
He should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Wednesday, then on Sunday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And so here's the home team. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jones kicks to Brown. The tray. A 3-pointer is right on target. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jones against Beaubois. Fires the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Larkin. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Lets it go with a 3. That shot, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
He drills the 3.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off. There and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Outside, Jones. From 18 feet away, count it. Jones has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And that one is good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
He'll put it up there. Not that time. It won't go.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. The three goes down.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Outside Milton. It's stolen by Bobois. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Brown. Unloads. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Down it goes for 3.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Milton against Bobois. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Leaps for it. From outside, a three-pointer. Good. It's tipped.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And there's the dunk.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Bobois against Brown. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A confident
we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazonia. Here's Garuba. Sinks that one from the post. The visitors with the ball. And that one is stuffed right through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and that one misses. He hits the second from the line. About a minute into this first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wright. Garuba with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. They get it back. Pass to Akiki. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Count the basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Right on the left side. And they're on the break. Pass to Lyles. Missed inside.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Uses the glass on the layup. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Launches a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
There's a minute 47 left now in the first quarter. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. From behind the arc. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Gone 3 of 8 so far. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he converts the layup.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Who's got ball? 43 seconds left in the opening quarter.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hazonia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's a screen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Pure from three-point range.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Fires the three. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Into the lane. Jams it in off the great move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit. Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Garuba. Six to shoot, down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, B.A., since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 12, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 15.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass to right. Launches it from deep. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Lyles. Ball stolen. Ooh, they pick off the pass to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Robbed. Pass to Garuba. Here's Lyles. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. He shoots. And he can't bank that one in.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Lyles a screen. A deep three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Garuba, pass to Lyles. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Yep, that one's good. 6 points for him.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! Now it's time to check in. Glad you could.
Separation on the scoreboard. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Garuba in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Hazonia. Floats one. Right with the board. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Fast break, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Pass to Lyles. And he banks in the layup. Lyles has got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Wright, 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in. He's got 9.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Garuba. The teardrop. And Wright with the defensive effort. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he dunks it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Wing shot on the way. Here's Garuba, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Driving in. Whoa! Big finish! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 1:46 left in the third. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Minute 32 left in the third.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Garuba. Here's Azonia. He's got 21. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Fires in the triple.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Garuba. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Wright. And they're on the run. And rejected. They get it back.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Azonia. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nice move. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Garuba passes to Okiki. Back to Garuba. And it's all tied up.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
On Saturday.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Hazonia to take the lead. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 26 points.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Yes, it's good.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
There's the double with Wright. It's stolen. Here's the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Garuba. Blocked! Intercepted! Pass to Lyles. Fires for 3. Wright with the board.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
There's the double with Wright. Garuba down low. Oh, it's stolen. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Six to shoot. Yes! Using that window!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Wright drives it. Ooh, it misses. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. From deep. Nope. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. It's tipped. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter here. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
There's a screen. Jams it home!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. On the clock. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
There's the double with Wright. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
RJ in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Here's Dorsey to the paint. Here's Ball. Power down with both hands.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top three.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup. Fall's got his second bucket. For the game to go. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Inside. Pass to Bonga. Here's the break. Pull-up jumper. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Warren. 11-point game his last outing. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Dorsey. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Vezenkov. Drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Jones, that's for 2. The quick look, no good that time. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Dorsey, that's good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both free throws good for Milton. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He gets that one.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Here's Milutinov. Can't nail the jumper. To the inside. Here's Bonga. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Out to the wing. Milutinov. He's covered by Brown. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ward. No good on the three. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. It's tipped. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Fall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Now here's Jones. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to Fall. Inside, Dorsey, and the layup's good off the glass. Dorsey's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Fall, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Beyond the arc. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Milton in the corner. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jones, no one around him. Sinks the 3-pointer. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Jams it in off the great move.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Pass to Ward. Here's Fall to the left wing. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Jones. 5 points in the game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Vezenkov. 11-point game his last outing. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Back to Jones. Takes a 3. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jones. He's got 8, and he makes that one. He's got 10.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Dorsey down low, drops in the layup for two.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Jones has got room. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Dorsey down low. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside, Jones to the middle. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Now Dorsey. He's got 12. Pass to Ward. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well,
hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke. Moving on to our next topic. That'll do it.
An almost unfair 78% from the field. They've got Fall, and it's Ward in at the 1 spot. Milutinov, defended by Jones. Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. Here's Fall, and he dunks it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the power forward.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Bonga. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Pushing it up. Here's Ward. Milton grabs the board.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pass to Jones. It's deflected. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Got a hand on it. And here we go. Here's Bonga. Puts it up from 15. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Or the pass to fall. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Dorsey. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 15 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
On Tuesday, and then on Friday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Here's Fall. 12 points for him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Jones. And he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 14.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Ward, and he jams it with authority.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Bonga. Hits it from three-point range. Bonga's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
It's one thing to take a lot of threes. It's another to take good ones, and they do. And they have some great shooters.
Here's Milton. Rips it home after the terrific move.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Jones. He's got 14. Bucket is good. Jones has got 16.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 15.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Can't get it to fall. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Ward. He has 6. Jones, the pass to Ward. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ward. Fires for 3. And Jones pulls it down.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Takes it inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Falls out there with Jones. Then there's Ward. And it's Dorsey in at the 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Pass to Fall. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. High post try. A shot off that time. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Ward, good.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's Milton. Right through the cylinder that time, all net.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Now here's Jones. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Hits the jumper in space. Ward's got 4 this quarter.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Jones. Oh, one-handed!
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
With the tip. Oh, sticks the putback.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Jumper is off. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
No good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Jones. Here's Fall. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Oh, what a play inside.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Dorsey. Shoots the 3. It's off target. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Calls checked in for Jones. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. There's the pick. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Shake Milton, creating space. What a move. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Fall. Good on the basket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Buries the deep ball. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it! And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to
This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hazonia, who too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. A 3 from the inbound. The putback. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Larkin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here's Hazonia. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Lyles. From downtown. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Misses the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
From the arc. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Beaubois. There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Takes it inside. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got his second basket. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Larkin. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Deflected. Here's Beaubois. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here they come. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter. .102 left in the first quarter. To the middle. It's intercepted.
Pass to Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Poirier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Okiki. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. They set a pick. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. With some arc. Count it. Larkin's got 9. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hazonia. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Poirier. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
They swipe it.
Well, they've done a pretty decent job of taking care of the ball, but turnovers can pile up quickly.
Hits the trifecta. He's got 5. Boba is going 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hazonia has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Larkin's got 11 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Buries it down low. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Counted from distance.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Lays it up and banks it in.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks. All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half. And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. No good from outside. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And there's a pick. Lets it fly. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Over to the wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the drive. Larkin with the bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
To the wing, right side. Here's Okiki. No good on the 3. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Good. Larkin's got 17.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 16. Pass to Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Beaubois. Releases. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Lyles. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. The shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Some great...
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back. And that's it.
Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Here's Larkin. On target from range. Larkin's got 22 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Larkin. He's got 22. It's deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. The visitors with the ball. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Here's Hezonja. 20 points for him.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Shakes him. That shot, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Got a hand on it. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Larkin's got 26.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Here's Larkin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Hezonja. 26 points for him. For the lead. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Hezonja. He has 29 now. Pass to Tavares to the left wing. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Beaubois. Clock at 6. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hezonja. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Lets the 3 fly. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 31.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Pass to Tavares. Poirier with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And the shot's good. He has 6.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring. With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Count that bucket. Larkin's got 15 points in just the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 31. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 34 points. Here's Poirier. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Larkin, inside. Tipped! And he goes in for the dunk. Shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Here's Hezonja, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Larkin. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 37. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Lets it fly. Yep, right through the net. Hezonja's got 38 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Larkin passes to Jones. It's picked off. Pass to Poirier. Ooh, ripped away.
Just a little too aggressive, and now he's on that brink of fouling out. Expect their opponent to really go after him now.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Hezonja. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. And the basket is good. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Beaubois. 17-footer is in.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jones rips down the board. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, it's off target.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Here's Hezonja. Jacks up a 3. Jones rips down the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. All sorts of time. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Cash from downtown!
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Oh, the long ball, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Larkin. Bucket!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
He gets it to go!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
11 feet out, blocked, and they recover it. And he slams it down. Puts up the tray, and again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so they get the victory here at
We have here tonight two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
To the paint, the kick out to right. Six on the shot clock. Vucevic, that's tipped. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And making our way toward the finish line, this is a great time to check out the new power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think. Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That's to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call,
down it goes!
Take that rack
down!
What a slam! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Dorsey passes to Hall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Down low. Off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Misses from short range.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Wright sets a screen. Vucevic. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Dorsey. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Good work there as it goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
For 3, Hall. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward. For the 3, connects from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Clock at 6. Pass to Wright. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. We've got Ward, and it's and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Viewing closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No good from the wing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. That one goes in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. Cranes the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Count that one.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
To the inside, Paul. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 10 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to right. Right wing. The three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's a good screen. Dorsey, that's good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 14.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Milutinov. The teardrop falls in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. To the paint, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Driving to the basket, and they recover it. Shakes him. Poked loose. Wide open look. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by just 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
Okay, guys, now let's see. And that is
one could go down to the last possession. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They've got Fall, and it's Ward in at the point.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
you know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Inside. Vucevic hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Here's Fall. Floats one, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
It's right on the wing. To the left side wing. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Fall. Got a piece of it. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
In the corner, right with it. Shoots the 3. And that one is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Stolen by Wright. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from 3-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Driving inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Five to shoot, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. There's the screen. Drives to the hoop, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
It's tipped. Milutinov, guarded by Wright.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
To the middle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the steal. Here's Fall, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
We've got Ward, and it's Fall in at the 4 spot. And so he hits the technical free throw. So the wing on the left. Banked in off the glass.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Wright sets a screen, 6 to shoot. This one for 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here we go, one-on-one. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
13 feet away, and he jams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Book it.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
That one misses. Here's Fall. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count the basket! 17 points was their biggest margin.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. And it's Beaubois in at the 2. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge
my
jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Jones. From 12 feet. The rebound by Beaubois. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
To the paint. Here's Bunga. It's tipped. Out to the wing. Inside. Here's Poirier. And there's a 3-second violation. The home team calls timeout.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
They double team Brown. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
No coverage that time. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's the pick. Pass to Beaubois. Here's Poirier. The home team calls timeout.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just pick the worst time to do it.
Here's the steal. In transition, here they come. A nice shot by Milton.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Pass to Papagiannis. The jump hook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Jones, the pass to Bunga. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Takes a 3. Larkin no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They set the pick. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Larkin's got 8. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. On the wing, Milton. Lots of room. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Intercepted. To the middle. Here's Bunga. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Larkin no good. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Bunga. Outside Jones. Shot blocked. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. To the inside. Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
Okay, big man. Hammer it home.
Ooh, showing some athleticism right there. He still knows how to finish.
And he might not give you a highlight-worthy dunk anymore, but look, hey, 2 points is 2 points, and the big fella delivered.
Jones. No good, off the front rim. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4-man spot. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Larkin in at the 1.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Jones. Here's Milton. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Driving inside, and stolen by Brown. He's got a clear path. Milton for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Oh, threw it down! Wow! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades, but it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Brown with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Jones up top. He's got 7, and he makes it. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Baseline try. Yes, on the jumper. Jones has got 11 points.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Knocks down the long J.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From deep, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Larkin. Here's Beaubois, defended by Jones. Pass to Poirier. Here he goes. 6 to shoot. Here's the break. Ahead. Here's Jones. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. Jones hits them both. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:25 left to play in the half. Here's Beaubois, defended by Jones. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
To the paint. Here's Beaubois. Banked it in off the glass. Beaubois got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jones feels it out. Milton for 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 19 points.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
They set the pick. Pass to Milton. Back to Jones. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Here's Beaubois, defended by Jones. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 7.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team. Yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get?
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team. That's it for us.
Exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Jones drives in. Pass to Bonga. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. To the middle. Here's Poirier, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Milton. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 8 assists in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Brown with the steal. Here we go, all alone.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Pass to Bonga. Inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. The steal. 3 on 3. From outside the arc to the left side wing. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Crafty move. And he gets it to go. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Boba. Beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Nice move. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Stolen. Milton with a steal. Here's Bonga. 16 points for him. To the wing on the left. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Pass to Boba. No one near him. Shot clock at 5. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Boba's got 15 points. Right side Milton. And here's Brown. In transition, here they come! To the left wing. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout, timeout. And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
All right, since the All-Star break, these are the teams that have looked absolutely dialed in on defense. With the amount of shots they are blocking.
And the heart and desire both of these teams have shown on the defensive end has been fantastic. Just doing a tremendous job at swatting away shots.
5 to shoot. Pass to Papagiannis for the lead. The rebound by Bonga.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
There's the triple. Drops in the three. He's got 10. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Here's Larkin. Give him 23, and the shot goes in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Jones. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Here's Papagiannis, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Here's Jones, now off the inbound, and the layup is good. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Papagiannis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Pass to Boba. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Larkin. No good on the triple.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. And the layup is good off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
On the wing, Jones. And he drains the quick shot. Jones has got 19 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Bobois, defended by Jones. Fires it from 14. Milton with a steal. Outside Jones. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
18 feet out. Goes again. Tries yet again. Money from three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. They set the screen. Jones. Another shot. Tipped. Here's Beaubois, defended by Jones. To take the lead. It's off. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's the pass to Brown. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Milton with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The three is off. Now Jones. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Just a gutsy performance on the road. It
Until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And now, here's Hazonia to the inside and stolen by Wright. And they're running. Takes the 3. They get the rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Hazonia. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Shot clock at 6. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him, and the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
In the corner, right with it. And it's blocked. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Nice move, driving the lane, and it's good on the layup. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Bukevicius bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Into the lane.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
1:25 left in the first. Here's Wright, driving in, and the dunk by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here is Hazonia. He's got 6. There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. And there's... Whoa!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Covered by Lyles. And that one is hammered home.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, They've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Garuba in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Up again. Garuba, the pass to Okiki. With the drive. And a missed layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
It's good. He's got 16.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, that's taken full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pulls it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hazonia's got 15 points. The kick out to Wright. Connects from three-point range. Wright's got his 2nd bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Shots good by Lyles. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 15.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by Hazonia.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Puts one up from 19, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight, and he gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
1:04 left in the first half of the game. Going inside, lays it up off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. The three-pointer, no good. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Home team on D. Here's Azania.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Wiles. And good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points. Wiles got 4 points now in the quarter.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Wright sets a screen. Launches it. Good on the triple. Wright's got 8.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. Thanks for spending.
Hazonia on the wing. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Garuba in at the 5. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Back to Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it up. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The shot's good. He's got 22.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Over to the wing. Back to right. The three ball. And the three ball is good. Wright's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Nice move. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Off on the layup.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. To Garuba, and he lays it straight in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. The three, and Garuba pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Lyles with the screen. Gets it down to single digits. Azania's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Nifty move.
Whoa, man!
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. There's 49 seconds left in the third. There's the drive, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. 30 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And that one, good.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. It's hauled in by Lyles. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the four-man position. There's the three. Doesn't go for him. Fires away from way outside. And Garuba pulls it down. Garuba's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. And finished off by Hazonia.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Misses from the corner. Count that bucket. Lasagna's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Vutkevicius off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Garuba. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Right with the double team. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, what a finish.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
That's good from Lasagna. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
1:49 left in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Another shot. Clock at 6. It's off. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Puts the move on. Smooth move on the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Right outside. Jumper is off.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
No good there. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Pass to Fall. Here's Dorsey. The 3-ball. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Jones. It's deflected. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Here's Ward. And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Hauled in by Brown. And they're on the run. Here's Jones. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Dorsey. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ward to the inside. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Fall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Here's Fall. Pass to Dorsey. Knocked away. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key, he buries it. Dorsey's got 5 now. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Down low. Here's Ward for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Inside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the middle. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Jones misses. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the paint. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Fall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
They've been out of sync since the opening tip. I mean, they've got to take better care of the ball.
Here's Ward. And that one drops for him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Jones. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
That right there, That's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Fall. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here. That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Ward's shot is good. Ward's gotten his second bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Bunga, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 7, and we'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And it's Ward in at the 1. Milton. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Buries it down low. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Ward, and he drives in. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Milton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Right wing. Three-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
There's a screen. Pass to Fall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
The 3 is up. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 14 points.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Here's Bunga, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Bunga. Sinks it from distance. Bunga's got 5 points now this quarter.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. There's a screen. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8 points now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Fall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Here's Dorsey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Pokashevsky. And here's Brown for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's the break. Here's Fall. Pass to Vizenkov. He buries it from 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Milton with it. He's got 9. Here's Bunga. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
And now, time. That does.
Here's Ward. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the small forward position. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Vizenkov in at the 3. Here's Milton. Jams it in off a great move.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Pass to Fall. Oh, he Missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Fall in at the 4. And here's Brown for 3. That shot off. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the paint. Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Milton passes to Bonga. Back to Milton. And he slams it in one-handed.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Pass to Fall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Puts the move on. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside, Brown. He shoots it. They get the rebound. A minute 58 left in the third. And there's the rejection.
While the defense obviously wasn't there in the first half, it sure is there now.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Clock at 6, and there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
To the paint. Here's Vasenkov. Nice D from Pokashevsky. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Bonga. Inside. And it goes. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Dorsey. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Milton. And the jumper from the wing offline.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Fall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Vasenkov. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Fall. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time.
Timeout.
That's his first foul. The home team calls timeout. Jones, he's checked in for Brown. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And it's Bunga missing. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. To the right side. Here's Fall. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Jones, the free ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton, and there's a pick. Tosses it up, and he sinks the jumper.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Bunga. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Brown, he's checked in for Jones. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Fall. He got it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Another steal. Here's Vezinkov. Pokashevsky covering. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Milton. Oh, it's off.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
And he nails it.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Jones, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Here's Ward. From about 19. Oh, he cannot hit.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Brown fires. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.